Alrighty, welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. We are... what is this? Wild Hog. Oh! I can do the hunting challenges. Oh. Hey, nice. Cool. I didn't even think of these. Alright. Cool. Alright. Now why did I end here? What was I doing? Trial of the Turtle. What is this stuff? Oh, hey, I'm gonna get material. That's sick. Cool. Alright, speak with Old Na at the Forgotten Springs. I'm all the way here in Black Sands. Why am I all the way out here? I do not remember. Aka, you were saying you can't upload the ending to Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. I read something about Japan and spoiling video game stories. Someone over there got in trouble because they spoiled the story to some games apparently big over there. Are you talking about the dude that got 2 years of jail time for the visual novel? Are you talking about that? Yeah, I'll talk about that after we're done here. Hold up. After taking the egg, Landunel has told you of an egg suitable for your purpose. However, he believes that you surely will perish if you attempt to take it, and states that other heroes will rise to the occasion and slay Titan even if you do. If you have the courage to press onwards, journey to the nest and attempt to claim the egg. As Landon suspected, you were immediately attacked by the mother Akamatzu when you touched the egg. It was a mighty struggle, but in the end you survived. You may claim the prize. The egg is now yours. Return to camp. Alright. State your business, adventurer. So this is what the one we got sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Oh, you have to pick one. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know what these mean, so how am I supposed to pick one? Increases the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Increases the chances of you doing more damage. I guess I'll pick this one. Yolnu wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Akamatzu egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Null I once fought also believed his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I'm Null. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning and the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help the unproven whelp. The children of the sand do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skill hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Almaji encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both of his strength and his gil. To even face this Almaji in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why do you ask? You will have to solve this riddle yourself. Now go and slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Okay. Oops. So what ended up happening with that guy was he uploaded an entire visual novel with no commentary whatsoever. So he can't even claim it being transformational, which is what people do. He uploaded the entire thing before the game came out. And so they sued him, saying that hurt their sales numbers. And they won the case, and so now he has to go to jail for 2 years. But yeah, he's kind of an idiot, to be fair. But there's also some other things in there to take away, as in, if you didn't know, one thing that really sucks about Japan, because people love to glamorize it, is that they have a 99% prosecution rate. And you can already, if you haven't been able to decipher why that's bad, I will tell you. Because they are all about keeping face to a degree. Like, it's a safe country, it's safer than most countries. But that doesn't mean that they don't suffer their own kind of injustices. And what their injustice is, lying to the public. Pretty much. So you will confess a crime even if you never did it. Even if you don't do it. Or they will hold you in contempt for months at periods of time until you confess. Because they want to have that 99% prosecution rates maintained so that the public is reassured that their justice system is working effectively, which is basically lying to the public. It's well known. It's a well-known thing. But this also means that it has the unfortunate byproduct of them brushing away serious crimes and stuff like that, and underplaying like stuff that leads to serious crimes. Like, for instance, there were these kids that bullied this other kid, and it ended up killing the kid, and nobody got persecuted for it at all. No, not a single person got persecuted for it or went to jail because of it, because they were like, well, we don't want this to get out and we don't want the public to hear about it, and so they hushed it under the rug and just and act like it never happened. So unfortunately for that guy who did that, he's really just a victim of the 99 prosecution rating, really. So, but I mean, he's an idiot for doing what he did, but it's really more of a victim of their you're going to pay, which is one of their problems, one of their societal problems they have over there. Another thing is, and you might not, people, especially people on Twitch, have you ever gone into a chat, especially, like, we have a fair demographic here of people who are not American, and they probably have experienced it themselves, but you can definitely tell from certain chatters that they have no experience outside of their own nation. And unfortunately, this is a big stereotype for Americans. Everyone makes, you know, this reoccurring joke that Americans don't know geography. But you'll see, like, sometimes in Twitch chatters, like, they'll talk about, like, the internet being American, or the Twitch being American, or something like that, or talking in a way that, like, the laws from America govern the entire world and stuff like that. But the idea of, like, fair use, how it's established in America and stuff like that, which is already heavily a gray topic that has no definitive rules that get enforced. It's not global. It's not a global thing. And so in Japan, when they come out with a product, you are not allowed to profiteer off their product. In America, it's technically the same way. It's technically the same way. Mortal Kombat will use them because they're an American company. You are technically not allowed under law to upload footage of Mortal Kombat to YouTube. It is against the law. But Ed Boon and Co. and everybody over there at Warner Brothers and the publishers allow it to happen instead of suing people, because they realize it's in their interest to do so. But if those people would one day wake up, something changes at a snap of the finger, they could literally take down YouTube and Twitch overnight, because it's in their right to do so. But that does not exist in Japan at all. You have no right to make profiteering off a company's product for your benefit. It's one of the big differences between the East and the West when it comes to content creation. The content creators over there are held to a higher regulation than they are in the West, if you had no idea. I've talked about it the other day. It's also the reason why fighting games, it's also different per country too. Using Korea and Japan as an example, if you want to make money off playing video games in a professional setting in Japan, I'm just going to use fighting games because that's what I know, you have to apply for a license to do so. And why is that very different? In America or in Korea, if they have a tournament, you can just show up and play in the tournament, win the tournament, and you can walk away with $2,000 in prize pool money. You can't do that in Japan. You can't do that at all. If you want to win a prize pool money in Japan, you have to apply as a professional fighting game, video game player, and you have to go through this stupid process of being able to do it. It's very dumb. Very behind, I would say. But it's just one of the examples of how they're just very different in certain things. It's a very different mentality for certain things compared to even other Asian countries. Korea does not do that. Yeah, the case is specific, like, okay, yeah, the guy deserved it, but generally it seems you can't spoil stories after they're released either. No. No, it's very case by case. It's not that long ago in the history of things that Square Enix was pretty much as bad as Nintendo when it come to posting stuff online. For instance, Carnage, the big broadcaster, when he was playing 14 before Endwalker came out, he told his community that he was not going to upload it to Twitch or to YouTube at all. He uploads everything to YouTube, and it's a pretty big deal for him. You know, he has a lot of people watching his stream, and they can't catch it, so people like to catch it over on YouTube. But he told them he's not going to be doing it because of the music copyright stuff. Not even that long ago. I think it was last year. They were copyrighting the shit out of people with their music. Even me, little old me, who has under 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. The playthrough I did of Final Fantasy VIII in 2020 or 2019 was heavily like taken down on my YouTube. But the one I just did recently, part of this marathon, they didn't give a shit. So yeah, it's very weird. It's one of the problems with that stuff is it's very inconsistent. That stuff is like super inconsistent. Some people get heavily penalized and some people don't. Guy could have just been made as an example, you know? Well, that was easy. Yeah, people were posting new music before it was the music in exception, so of course it was getting hammered. Yeah. Yeah, like the Square has been they've been a stickler on their music for a really long time. That's why I was emphasizing the ULA. Like, they are pretty big sticklers about that stuff. They find out you do that, they won't hesitate to shut you down. Because Japan does not believe that you should monetize. You should be able to monetize off their products like that. The director allows users to use content freely for the purpose of quotation, criticism, review. I don't even know what that one word is. Parody, and I don't even know what that word is either. This is the EU equivalent of fair use, but that's a lot narrower than fair use. Yeah, like there's been a long time rumor going around for years that like you're allowed to use stuff. If you use like stuff for less than 4 seconds, it's within fair use. That's a rumor. That's not actually true. You can play 1 second of something. If somebody says that's ours, you don't own it, stop it, they can say you're violating copyright. And then it goes back to ownership as well. Ownership is another thing as well. Like, a lot of people who buy physical love to say like, I own this game. You technically have it in your hand, sure, but you're not the owner of that game. Like, that game's ownership is still within the company. So saying I own the game is, you know, like, factually wrong. You have a copy of it. But you don't own it. You... Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? He is. Taz, a fine example. As befits a veteran of countless battles, it will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of my brothers. I knew that he spied it from afar. He would have been unable to resist venturing out of the encampment to see it for himself. Did you discern my intent? Or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impressed me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredients you seek. Any of this good for us? I guess I'll just take $2,000. He finally is willing to tell you the ingredients you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was in the company of heroes. You had made a fine recruit. But no point on dwelling on what can't be done. You have the Wellwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but the Wellwick worms are far fewer in numbers. Rarity breeds demand, so this meat is highly praised as a delicacy. The only way to catch the quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Saloguli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. This is the area teeming with angers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along the location where the Wellwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Creating a company's new work in the style of another work that's not yours, so unlike parody, it's done as a homage. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining. 7, all music's okay except the ending Ichiban music. It was a slam dunk case, to be honest. The Japanese dev with Japanese publisher in a gacha game type against a Japanese person. If any of those weren't Japanese, no way it would have happened. If the guy lived in Japan, it probably would have happened to him. Maybe the embassy would have helped them out, maybe. But there's stories of Japan holding foreigners in contempt up to 6, 7, 9 months because they won't admit to crimes that they didn't commit. So unfortunately, it's one of those unfairest. It's hard to not dispute the fact that it's not, like when people say it's not one of those like being unfair towards foreigner things, but it kind of is. But unfortunately, like I don't know if you guys have been following. I haven't been following it myself. It's just I follow other broadcasters, I see it. But there's been it doesn't help the examples, is what I'm pretty much saying. There's these like 2 dumbass broadcasters from Kick going around in Japan. I think it was in Tokyo, but I'm not really sure. They're going around telling Japanese people that like what happened in Nagasaki and Hiroshima was deserved and all this stuff. And all this to like people in their face as they're walking down on the street and stuff. And while they're live streaming it on Kick and laughing. And then eventually some dude had enough and just knocked them the fuck out right on the street like they deserved. But that shit doesn't paint, and that doesn't paint well the whole like foreigner issue. It makes it even worse that those dumbasses don't realize. It makes it worse for everybody that goes there. I saw that, yeah. They were even like making like racist claims against another broadcaster as well. Like, that's just hurting like every owner that wants to visit that place. I want to see people try that in New York City. Oh no, absolutely a coward. No, absolutely a coward, because they wouldn't even dare to do that. No, they did that in a country that they know the repercussions of it wouldn't be as severe. Yeah, exactly. You do that in New York City. Honestly, you'd have to question whether you'd make it out alive or not that day. You say that to the wrong person. Oof. It was, yeah. It was, yeah. Bronx justice. You look well. Have you caught the quarry then? I have, sir. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Akane. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to the Weaskin. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time of the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the notice, you should return to Coast of Sol and see Whisket's council. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Okay. Also, hey Lynch, hello. Hey, level 42. Mantra. Increases HP recovery VA healing actions for 10% and nearby party members. He would like you to deliver a gift. The captain was always fond of the brand win. He would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless and angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Aye, the Westwith was a firm, fit, fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Akane. Do we have, this is south, right? Do we have anything here in the south that we can get done while we're here? South, the Zaharek. See if we can find these. Hmm. Saw one over here, I think. See if we can find them. 34. 8. Yeah. Wow, there's actually someone out all the way over here. Wow. No, it's just Sundrake. I think they'll aggro because I'm level 62. Well, or 42 I meant, but I guess I'm not 11 levels higher, so. Yeah, a lot of places have, yeah. That's pretty much all I was getting at. People romanticize it, but it has its downsides, just like everywhere else. Who's that? Oh, I thought you were a monster. I was like, what is that? I was like, is that like a rare monster? Because your name didn't load in. I guess this one is not here. Or maybe it's tied to like something else. I haven't searched over here though. Grass is always greener. Well, I mean, I think this new place, new problems. You know? You be trading your old problems for new ones. And there's not to say that the new problems are not like less severe. Just, you know, hey. All right, not what I was after, but it's there though. I'm not attacking that, you crazy. Look at your map. Oh, damn I. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, I mean, yeah. I got to see some monsters I never saw. Oh, not all bad. Whenever I hear someone say they would love to live in the US, I'd be like, go ahead. I'm not coming along, no way. 47. Whoa. Okay. Only 42. Eat. Probably 47 as well. Yep. Haven't seen mace though. That anima tortoise is 46. Guys aren't aggroing. Good. Oh shit. Hey bud. I ain't seeing a single one of them. It's all algae. I'm just gonna go with the middle. Literally, no Drake. How do I get out of here? Maybe they're over here. Oh, yeah, they're probably over here. Yeah. Well, shit. Okay. Alright, well, we gotta go back to Costa del Sol, so let's do that. I didn't think that you could teleport on the Chocobo. I didn't think that was gonna work. Moving to Spain, I left the problems of Belgium behind and I got a whole bunch of mainly bureaucratic problems instead, but I have more peace here, so it's all good. Well, Medicane, Land dealing ill, and Yulman both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Hand over. My favorite, I shall thank the Null personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel the El Dinar this time to obtain it. Okay. I guess we can use these shoes, I guess. He would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Falk, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been trouble at Longstop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste for the Hidden Fall, Doc, and speak the Ozun Azun. He will direct you to the Raincatcher's Gully where brave Falk and her people have made home. Okay. I have shorts now. Cool. Oh, yeah. Levies, treasures, and tribulations. Now, where is this? My roommate is on his deathbed, and he says all he wants before his time comes is for Aka to attack this circle. Stereo. Me going to renew my visa every 10 years with extra docs just in case. He's gonna attack me. Maybe not. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You've been pollinated. Oh, that was you? I couldn't tell. I was trying to look up. I couldn't see the name. Okay, I see. What is that? A giant... What is this? Just a giant fluff ball? That's pretty funny. What's the hurry, Adventure? There's something happened over at the Gabi settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Rain Catch Gully. We aren't going to, we're going to Rain Catch Gully. Coming along? Sure. Is there a way to target NPCs on the keyboard without having to use the mouse? I know you can do enemies with tab, but can you, like, target non-enemies? 0 and X? Number pad. Oh, thank you. I need to come over here. Alt F4. True. 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 I believe you. Did I grab this crystal? Looking for work. looking for to work to fund your wine habit, are we? The Adventurers Guild has assigned me wind ports so that I might distribute guild levies to able and willing and able. Depending on skills you possess, I may have suitable work for you. Beast calling, crafting, gathering, and forth. That said, my offer is contingent upon your first demonstrating your capabilities to complete a contract. The La Noscene wilderness is fraught with peril, so it behooves me to test your ability to survive in it. It is said that gobus eat up to 3 times its weight each day, and some are large. Some of the larger ones weighing upward of 300 stones. That equates to a great deal of prey. Whether it be animal, vegetable, or mineral, farmers and shepherds of East have already begun complaining of missing crops and livestock. And with the way things are going, it's only a matter of time before there arise complaints of complaints of missing children and elderly. The Yellowjacks seek assistance for adventurers for baiting gobus with the meat and then slaying the ones who bite. While these gobus won't devour anything and everything, they have a fondness for a pelican meat. Your task will be to slay the pelican and use its remains to lure out the ravenous gobu. The area in which the gobus were last sighted is fairly large, so this may take a fair amount of time. Be warned, however, that only hungry creatures may be drawn to the meat. Okay. Our time is running out. Our time is running out. How did it come to this? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have to initiate these, yeah? Okay. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Putting my meat all over the ground. Too far away? What do you mean too far away? Oh god, he's level 40. Hell yeah, I'm great. He was level 40? What? That wasn't level 40? He like died so fast. Oop. I get hit. Well, it doesn't matter, he's dead. Yeah, I just walked through. Hope's Legacy. Oh, you actually completed the trial. I suppose you'll be wanting this then. Yes. You've proven yourself competent, which is well. If you desire additional guild levies, I will not deny you. You can drink with while you work for all I care. As long as the client is satisfied, so am I. You can drink on the job. You can drink on the job as long as the job gets done. I don't give a sh. What are these? Thank you. I can't manually. I have to. I typed in X. I did / blow again instead of / bow. Oh, so you're one of the cat girls. Oh. It's a different kind of gratitude. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty cool. You have like symbol hands. Look at what the dog dragged in. It's not a dog. It's a cat. See? Yeah, I haven't used the minions yet. I gotta see what this lady is. Okay. She would entice you with the prospect of untold riches. Fancy yourself a romantic friend? Am I a romantic chap? Do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of stories of relics left behind by heroes of ore? Yes, you say? Then I do, then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this gets better. Most who eagerly regale me from what I could gather amidst the slurred speech and copious amount of sprittle. That is with the tale of treasure maps he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards on some foul swile at the time, but you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-aden brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light of Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find them there. Okay. So she wants me to go here. Oh, that's the little thing from Nier Automata. I haven't played that game yet, and it's on my to-do list. Nier Automata. You haven't either. I want to. I played the first one, the first Nier. I never played the second, but I'm pretty sure they're quite different from each other. Do. Oh. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? Hidden treasure. Ah. Another crazed greenhorn reeled in by Edwin Talltales, eh? Yes. Yes, Alwyn. The daughter's fool's name. Though mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day, did I, clutching some tattered piss yellow parchment like it was the old solid mithril. Tis is me trinket to fortune, he blabbered, not half so eloquently. Mind ye, before stumbling out of the tavern door, promptly falling flat on his mug, like as not. Did I see myself? Did I see the map myself? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the molded left pages to take up residence in me nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotch that Eldwin swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with a big red X to the southeast. Ye not thinking of going there, are ye? Take me word. Ye've not a fine naught but a sorry drunken in his sack of broken dreams. Okay. He wants to go to the north. Okay. That's the airship from Final Fantasy IV. I forget what they call that airship in Final Fantasy IV. You gave me a Mithra and I haven't used any of the Midians yet. Blackjack? Is that what it is called? We gotta go to the moon. The lunar whale can carry 8 people. Oh, that is what it is called. Yeah, the lunar whale. You're right. Man, that game was weird. It's the only mount that can carry a full party. I mean, it makes sense. That mount was huge. All right, the ship is huge in Final Fantasy IV. It's meant to be taken to travel to the moon. Oh, who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You've come to help Edwin dig for buried treasure. Well, I have it over, you know. I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Not that I blame ye for being jealous over me vast riches. Luckily for me, I'm feeling generous today, so here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening the latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, ye can walk in the shoes of Edwin, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Now go. Take the casket, won't hit biting for nothing. Okay, dude, sure. You killed the Marberry. What did you do that for? You killed him. Yeah, territorial raptor. Hey, Lander. Hello. How you doing? Oh, God. There's more. Wait, how does this one lose health? Oh, I see. I see. Doing good? Hey, nice. You go, sir. Seven hellish. Where did the nasty buggers come from? Why, if I had me trusty pickaxe, I'd smite their skulls clean and hick. Where in the world did those things go any hick way? What's this? Look, old Edwin had the finest Erosia hash to offer. From the drowning wrench to the bush card drothers. You ain't seen nothing like great Gospel's gut. 'Tis a trap, 'tis what it is. Open the casket, shattered this here bottle. 'Tis full, and this full poured out, lowering them nasty buggers with its stink. I told ye to be more careful. Now hand over the loot. You may open the casket, but what's Edwin? What did the dirty work? Wait, that's it? You gave me everything. Why, I got more last time I sold me undergarments for grog money. Ye aren't hiding nothing from me, are ye? Well, it looks like we've got no choice. Ye's go out searching bigger and best treasure. Not the same treasures, of course. I can't hold me ye hand forever. So sit back and let old Ardwin impart to ye a proper trove of knowledge on the treasure huntery. Firstly, ye find yourself a map. Once you have a map, you decipher it. That means ye look at the nice and good, like. Then when ye figure out where the treasure's hiding, you go there, you dig it up. Sounds simple enough, yes? I might be making it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Treasure hunting demands the sharpest eye and a sharper mind. But don't be discouraged. Honing your skills like old Aldwin, and the treasures are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, me throat's feeling dry. This won't even buy me a swig of Winch's cheapest grog. Wish a man to do to drown his sorrows. Okay. Treasure hunt unlocked? Okay. Deciphering time worm maps. Using the general action decipher, you can examine a time worm map. Doing so will change it into a key item known as a treasure map, which, true to its name, will reveal you the location of hidden caches of riches. Okay. Please note that you can only possess one treasure map at a given time. If you wish to decipher another time warp map, you must either find the current hidden cache or simply discard the map leading to it. Okay. I only have one available, I see. Okay. I should have looked at I. Okay, I was hella confused why the hell there was two monkeys just right here. I was like, at first I was like, do I want to move? I was like, did something spawn here that that shouldn't? What is this monkey business? Right. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to get wrecked. see. Great. Deep meditation grants an 80% chance that chakra will open upon dealing a critical hit. Oh, that's cool. General. Decipher removes the time warp map from the glass prison and unlocks its mysteries. Dig. Okay. Is there no panic? Oh no, I'm spelling it wrong. When you see yourself in a crowded room, when you stand all night on the stair lip, when you see yourself in a panic switch. Treasure map is a lie, it's just Gamba. Your Gamba. The treasure map was never a lie. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a moment all my life. Do. And it's not quite right. I've been waiting. Alright, I gotta go down here for the next mission. Oops. I've been waiting for a moment all my life. And it's not quite right. That is a big ass sapling. Oh my gosh, that thing is huge. Yeah, I didn't think this was gonna take this far to get here. I've been waiting for a moment all my life. Dish posh, tongue flaps of whiskey. You're reaching ears of Briarfly. Uplanders coming for the tasty flesh of gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Fightly beast chase the gobby flock for home. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander give safety to Longstop with much handling. Brave Fox Long Step now available. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, I see. Okay. Is the icon different? What are you guys doing? What kind of dance is this? They're completely out of sync. You make a group and start a countdown, you goofs. They're just dancing. Oh shit, he's back, Scatter. Alright, do you guys want to do the... what this is? Oh, this is it. Cutter's Cry. Commence. Light party. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. Oh, the birds. Oh, this is like not your traditional battle music. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't even see those guys over there. You're all just farming Akka for help a sprout count? Is that a thing? I like the shorts we got now. What was that? Hey Malvarek, hello. How you doing? Hello, another of my favorite dungeons. This looks non-nerf. Whoa, that thing is huge. Oh, you just flied off? Coward? Hey, that was it? Oh, okay. What's the difference between greed and need? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Did we get a cutscene? No. Godly Uplander has thinks of Gobby Flock. Flightly Beast was tricky foe, but Uplander outwitted the plan's making. Uplander has godly head for fighty think. Brayer Flock happy gives tasty flesh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweat Gobby treat. Special make with special Gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brayer Flocks ever say. We did all that to get some cheese. You kill a dragon just to get some stinky cheese? Okay. I gotta bring it back to the guy. Oh, thank you. Literally fight a dragon just to get cheese. What the? I gathered you solved Brayer Flock's little problem. Yeah, here's your damn cheese. By the gods, the unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant to such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. I don't want to know. Barry would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Akane. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Samani Momani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. While you're there, give Samaori my regards. Okay, so where do we go? Oh, okay, so we go back here. Okay. This person. Sweet and grim in blood. Aye, you reek of blood, an adventurer unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order? Let me guess. A request of the finest vintage I can muster? The paper smells of bloom and perfume. Costa del Sol. And that is the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigi Ryu would not settle for anything less than the best. Dryswitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he must he's forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Chamonix would like to discuss the wine with you. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient and whiskey must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Brailagent, who owns and operates the largest winery in the Vellebrand. However, I doubt he will be receptive of your request. But given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Okay. I can just go over and threaten him and be like, look, I just beat up a giant ass dragon, give me the damn wine. A rank amateur bottle this wine. The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. This dismissal is too good for men with responsibility. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. The Nioth inventor bids you to speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gobu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I can't say I'm not surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsia is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall take an alternative approach. Yes, another bright idea. There is a chance, however small, that another resident in Wineport can flourish us with a suitable wine. In fact, he can. Had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not have been a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vigorillanon of Wineport crossbreed several species and produced a great bearing wine of never before seen quality. Bascuse grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This included the most aromatic, most complex, most flavorful of all wines. Legendary Bacchus wine were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I had once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It's an outer-worldly experience. In that matter, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But it is all too often said that a calamity changed that. The Bacchus wine yards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owner, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Byron to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle and to offer them every gill we can spare. I heard rumors that one Vigneron tends the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you can start by asking with them, by speaking with them. What? Do I have the Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. But you've got you're a few years too late. Oh, he's not here. Bacchus wine. Don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with this stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Ugh. That sucks. No luck, eh? Most regrettable. But we had to try. Bacchus wine should have been perfect for this occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due to in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a wineter. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogo Moro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized that there's still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may forever be lost to us. I must say, this Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic indeed. There's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I wish I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of the solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled upon Vinebrell of Vagabond drunk. I suspected I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Driss took me in and nursed me back to the health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of making, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Driss sometimes work at the range catcher gully dock, so perhaps Rice can tell you where you find them. Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to the dude on the docks. Driss. Oh, you mean the Herbert? Aye, I tossed him a few gil when we needed an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself much. And I'm sure as hell don't ask. When a man got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed stream. Okay. I see that go, boo. Go who? That sounds like bullying. What is? You're a bully. They don't talk to him because his face is ugly. Because they don't want him to kill them. I'm sorry, you're so ugly that your ugliest might send me in the shock and give me a heart attack. I don't want to talk to you. You're just too damn ugly. I can't take you. My poor heart can't take you. Jesus, did you lose the genetic lottery? I'd kill that person too. They say that to me. What do you want? He doesn't even look that bad. What the fuck? What wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Aye. He has 0 scars. I know, right? The hell are they talking about? He's suffering from extreme distress. I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midge, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not. I never want to hurt anyone. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Do 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 do. I'll get it. I'll get it. This would be a great time to drink some water, yes? Man, it really takes you a while to beat them down like this. Had to get some nice H2O. Well, it's the Kingdom Hearts music. Take that, Zayla Nort. Oh, I mean, wrong game. Actually, kind of reminds me of the Iron Will music in Kingdom Hearts 2, now that I think about it. Where do they fit in the FF game time frame? Which one? The Kingdom Hearts game? The first Kingdom Hearts game, I think it came out in either 2002 or 2003. I don't remember. That's the power of the Keyblade, baby. You've already played it? I've played them all, yeah. Well, not all of them, but I've played all the main ones. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do it? Thank you. You helped. You helped me. Even after my comrades and I, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on reconnaissance missions when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garleen. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. He appears to be in great control of his facility. I wish to thank Shami for the wine, and that was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night, at Red Mantis Falls, I collected a sap from nearby palm trees. If I place a coconut shell and store it for a few bells, it'll make for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shami for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. I'm not adding the Kingdom Hearts games to the Final Fantasy Marathon. No. I've already done like 3 to 4 Kingdom Hearts marathons in general. No. And I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts 3 ever again. If anything's getting added, it's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics. Just castrate me already. Have a good night, Breezy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Guys and gals. What do you call, what is it called when you address the word, when you use guys as a identifier for identifying a group of people? What is that called? Okay. Hey, Rain, good morning. Informal greeting? Not necessarily what I was asking. But yeah. Here, let me... Let's see. It's considered a noun, right? Right? Gender neutral. Yeah, like you would use like folks, everyone. Those are like synonyms of that, right? So I think that's no. Yeah. It has been some time, Akane. What is the news? What news do you have on Drish? It's been like 5 minutes. Have these nuts. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have enjoyed this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dresh and I, two men who have long struggled to let our scars define us. I worry that he's been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Akane. Are you essentially helping alcoholics? Not really, no. He wanted us to deliver that wine as a gift for them. Three is brimming with glee and he wishes to share the reason why. By the gods, Akane, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. He sealed each cocoon shell with a leaf which has a very distinctive shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these leaves are of a Baku's grapevine. Do you know what that means? Somewhere in Rain Catch Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. But no, we're just trying to get a wine for the banquet. That's it. We're just trying to get a wine for the banquet. And this person owns a winery. Ultimate stream red light. What is the point to the question though? What's going on in that brain? Like what made you think of that? I was wondering what are like replacements you could use for guys. 'Cause I noticed I say guys a lot. But I couldn't think of what the term is actually defined as. To look up replacements. Matey. I think matey is when you address one person, though. Hello again, what is it? Right, because mates would be a group. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found them near the juggernaut to the south. I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gobu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of such a beast? If I go looking for it, if you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. A referral rather than greet? Yeah, I guess so. I thought I got it off of that. According to Google, y'all, peeps, people, everyone, folks, friends, comrades, colleagues, associates. Hey, associates. Team, everyone, pals, homie, crew, pack, humans. Hey, people. Hey, humans. Peers, crowd, confidants. Band, lot, companions, humans again. Gentle people. Gang and posse. Hello, my fellow humans. I say y'all all the time, but that's because I grew up in the South. I try to avoid saying that one too. But that's like instinctively the one that I go for the first time. What did Dress have to say, Kane? Tell me everything. There you go. Hey there, partners. Ah, I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold it in my hands. A Bachu's grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard the talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice venture could... Bob is my witness. That is the Bachu's grapevine. Where did you ever find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? Well, this is no better proposition to reconstruct the vineyards than you. There's no better position to reconstruct the vineyards than you, Master Balagant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish for me to keep this cutling. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Erosia will once again be clamoring for a case of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this labor, this couldn't possibly be 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage had not been seen for years before the calamity. It was a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it. I'm wondering if today or tomorrow it would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it is never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He made us an offer we can't refuse. Master Gigi Ruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Akane. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskey. Yes. Yes. I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Can't you just call us chat like a normal broadcaster? No, it's not that. It's just I'm not thinking about just streaming only though, but are we doing the streamer thing by calling the viewers the wolf pack or something? Fellow fish tacos, eggplant enjoyer. Eggplant enjoyer? The fuck? Get that eggplant out of your mouth. Hello, taco gentle people. Gentle people. Hello, my fellow gentle people. This reminds me of a conversation I had in college, but I'm not going to bring that up because that's going to start invoking gender wars. And I don't want to do that. Because that stuff is madness and it never stops. It never will. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? I got you right here, sir. Am I not able to... Really? Do I have to use the... Oh, I just do that. Is that 7 hells? 1547 bot juice. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd have it in you. But congratulations, Akane. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the length you went to, I hope our guests appreciate. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a woman who's been to 7th hell and back. That guest should be expected to supply. A guest should be expected to supply the victuals of a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I would have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Eshitola. Lady Matsu. 1,000 pardons for this extremely discourteous. I was wholly unaware of your true identities, madam. Had I known, I would have never permitted my men to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running all over Erosia for a banquet, did you? Spare me your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Akane has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her? Aye, fair is fair. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters before the company heroes disbanded. We each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one would find her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for the righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of helpless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complacent in the deaths of those unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Akane with such a commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's brave one, that much is certain. She's willing to walk in the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her life. Her skills is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Akane, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she had no shortage of loyal allies who would gladly fight at her side. Willie Uplander is talented plansmaker, trickery foe for mighty Rockman. I only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five, the company of heroes, hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the cog, Lord of Crags, Akamatzu, and write a new chapter in the history of Erosia. Let the formalities out of the way. Let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers. Pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Akamatzu, Titan's Bane. Akamatsu, Titan Bane. Wait, what? Bronze skin beauty? What are you doing? Oh my god. You just tower over people like a... This is the filler episode. Yeah, this is literally the filler. We're going to the hot spring. Don't you remember the Outlaw Star Hot Springs episode? Congratulations, Sweatling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. The fuck is that? Tasting the exotic feast triggered a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpsed the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cried out to the heavens in celebration. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my... I was eating there. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limcia, Lamentia, Erosia, or anything else beside his chambers. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember, no victory, no great victory has ever achieved alone. That's not true at all. I literally view-bot my entire stream. I have 30 plus computers in the other room, all boot up, all with their own logins and passwords, and I'm single-handedly going back and forth back and forth between two rooms writing in chat right now. This the whole time. Godly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty thing. Gobby Fleck cannot be coming to rescue this time. Akane, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landiel sends his regards. This way? You are a veteran of countless battles, Akane. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Akane. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you. Whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though you have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet begun. The hour has come for good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. What is that? Art? Oh, it is cards. Oh. Huh. He truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to the Bronze Lake in the upper Nalsia. There you will meet Role, another man who once served the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in your method. Taco fraud. Taco fraud, is that where you use wheat flour instead of corn? It might as well be. One of my local places has stopped serving corn tortillas. Man, I'm sad. I like corn tortillas. No, this one. Oh, is it inside the house? No. Oh, it's up there. Oh. When's the cooking taco stream with handmade tortillas? I don't know how to make handmade tortillas. I'd have to look that up. I have no idea. Like, he got scars on his face. Ah, look at that ugly piece of shit. Oh my, yeah. Oh. I can't believe he has a face so hideous. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one Captain said would be calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now. Cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Yellow, level 44, let's go. Raya was waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Okay. Alright, years ago, we were weighing up how to get to Titan. One of our scouts stumbled across this beastman, Etherite. See? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Etherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Least you wonder there is no fundamental difference between such Etherites and those that you have used countless occasions, Akane. Ah, well, if it isn't this Sarale lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Jomoro are formed a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't draft enough to try going in the front. The cobbles are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you got 100 dozen rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, you got more minds are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood no reason to the combos. Must have had one, didn't it? Even if there were Etherite shards in the depths of the Yomoro, you would need to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Sarale bloke help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchambers, he did. I don't rightfully know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in absence of a known signature might be possible if the Etherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It's possible, in theory at least, yet I can't ascertain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go out to the Zelma run? Take a look at the Aetherite. It ain't that far, though there's sure to be a few Culbers blocking the way. Not we can't handle mine. Are we going north? Oh, we sure are. There's generally some cooking technique that involves wrapping a brick in foil and using it as a weight. The tortilla press. Oh, I've seen those things. That would aggro. Oh, thank you. Interact. So this is the ether right of the company heroes use to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. It is a Papalamos spectacle. In its present state, this etherite signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. At last, the task will monopolize my attention during the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Akane. I must remain here and support this beacon's power, lest you deny you your only path to escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it's possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signature and hereby join you. May it be belating. But since such time as I do, you have to be on your own. Now, let's see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The Navel, now accessible. They learn, but haven't for the most part cleaned up all the places where you get a bit standing during a cutscene. So you can get attacked during a cutscene? Huh. That's strange. In the old days, yeah. That's crazy. Is this one best solo, or is this one best with people? Short intro cutscene that people don't mind. They put the main cutscene upon exiting. Okay. Boop, boop. The navel, the bowels of embers. Oh, they allow you to do the. Oh, okay. Damn, Ifrit was level 20. He died to the DOT. Oh, I did the long one? The wrong one? Oh. Oh, I have two selected. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know that you could select more than one. You can have yeah. You can have up to 5, yeah. I have a job quest I can go do, and I assume there's another one at 45 I can do. I'm level 44. I kind of want to hold off on doing it since I'm so far past the levels in the main story. And we gotta wait for 2 people to get 2 players. Yo. You can use this time to learn how to play this stuff. What's this do? It did nothing. I'll see. It seems like you'd have to move this in the setting. Does it seem like you could move it on your own? So far, we haven't had anybody join. I don't even know where I would put it at, to be honest. Oh, no, never mind. Do. Now if I do this. Oh, you can still do your... Oh, that's cool. Oh, did we get the people? Oh, nice. Hey, cool. Light party. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our etherite against us. She has defied Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdweller must leave. Overdweller must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be first a judge to face judgment. Then Limsia and her oath breakers, liars, betrayers. Lord Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. He looks nice. Here he comes, the Lord of Crag, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind cometh over with the blessing of land and murdereth my children by the score, all in the service of greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring the fifth low. Godless overdweller, the Mariah heresy shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Oh. Oh! Oops. Well, I dead. I really like this fight. I can't really say I'm doing much. I can't really say I'm actually fighting them. Yeah, I don't really like that. I think I'm gonna do these with NPCs in the future. Lord of Crag, great Father Titan has fallen. Well, I didn't want to attack because I was weakened. I didn't want to attack because I was weakened and I thought I would die. The crimes of the Overdweller shall not be forgotten, never to be forgotten. No, no, never. Thou was kind, was your kind who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace until our dying breaths. We shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now these are readings that would be expected of an econ. I have seen enough. We must we proceed as planned. You are sure that is wise, my lord? You're curious. Your curiosity is untested, unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Entrust in mine, Raitalith. My curiosity, as you so elegantly put it, would have best tightened in the blink of an eye. Why, if there's truth in the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole Erosia given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve as the change of the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she's a fourth. She has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remained to mark his passing. While the Unseen's are nothing if not elusive, it is little wonder what they should cast advanced teleportation magic at will. But that would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I fear I may have arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. Not really, I didn't do anything. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I can't say how long they will hold. Oh, oops. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Outrights in El Zima Rune, and you will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Oh. Thanks. Ah, fuck. Oh, they're gonna make me redo the whole thing. Okay. I can't move. That still doesn't feel that great. Where do we gotta go? I'm relieved to see you well. But come, let us discuss our next step. All good things. She's keen to discuss your next task. The word has already reached the Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the higher command of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Akane. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay. Thanks for coming, Akane. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago. I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First a fret and now tighten. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warriors of light, less kneeling. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your orders are heroes. The people of Lemsia are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scallions of the 7th Dawn. Akane, this is Minphilia. Atola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people. I didn't do anything. One that shall not be forgotten. Nah, and what is more, both you and Sola emerged from the Geomoro unscathed. Why, Tatara and the others seem as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. I'll be waiting for your return in the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Let's find a merchant. I guess you're not. Oh no, he's a repair person. Look what we have here. A letter has arrived just for you, Kupo. For all your fisting needs, punch with strength of 1,000 raging chocobos. Oh, I didn't get to read that. It's not responsible for any injuries or victims. What is this? Nice. Alright, let's go back. What the? Okay. Oh. This one is glad, walking one is safe. The hell happened here?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Okay.
Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Okay.
Advance no further!
I see.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Oh, damn.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Damn.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
She killed her own man.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Waking one. Ask this one to, in case one returns, this one was to say church in eastern Thalanan. Waking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one from imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Oh, damn. There's their own man. Oh, damn, he died too, huh? I was wondering why people were standing outside. What's this? Niedric knows a place where skilled adventurers might hone their skills. this way. Oh, they're at the church. Oh. Thanks for the welcome back. Go this way. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? You need just ask. Father, forgive me, I've sinned. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We're all friends of this alliance. How could this have happened? And you are certain Melfina was among those taken by the Garleans? Let's pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Melfina. I know, I have known her since she was a child. Well, do I recall the days of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer self-same service to her brothers and sisters. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak to Marcus. He is a trifling shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain Marcus is the savior of the Battle of Cartenu. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll on his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Akane. Do you understand? Yes, Father. An ache you carry cannot have escaped Father's eye shape, yet he makes no note of it. Death begets death, especially in those places where Privital is the sovereign. A course left unburied is a rich field of Vilcan, where they may sow persistent and water it with their miasma. Nowhere is the rule of privation so apparent as in Lost Hope. A man may die upon the roadside there and go unclaimed. For no ties bind these unhappy folk together except a common misfortune. Their homeland are no more. But as long as they live, some hope remains. And so we must, throughout persistence ere it begins. Will you deliver this repellent to the den of sorrow? Marcus has a personal request to make. Yeah, excuse me, Akane, do you have a moment? It concerns me. This broken horologe, which can be found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but I just can't say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my steed and obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, this is the coin purse. That should cover it. A bullpoint chisel, you say, and a needle nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Hell's bell. Yes, that should suffice payment. Nice doing business with you. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was not. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, they move with a mind of their own. Definitely manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motion countless times before. But pardon me, Akane, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Ludend. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it returns to him. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pray for respect to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say it's to measure the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its citizens are filled with all manners of amazing technology. Marcus said that it belongs to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap, more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had talents for trade, but this goes far beyond mending fences and natch roofs. Sister Elude is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Akane. Allow me to express my deep condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the walking sands and transported here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Oh, speak with the merchant outside in the walking sands. Hey, you don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lynch yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. This was stuff of nightmares. I tell ye, goddamn some Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but I'm sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here enough? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any roads, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lynch ward, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to come cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn, too. Oh, you can't do anything with Nova? Oh, that sucks. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest of them then. Am I tired of the waking sands yet? No. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. And that's all of them. Thanks for your help. Reckon it won't be too long before we deliver them all to the lunch yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work is done here. What's this? Oh, is this for that one quest? Might as well. What business do you have here, stranger? Oh, you've come from the Church of Saint Adma Landama. Ah, the Vilekin repellent. Good father told me last moon of his plan. He's a man to keep his word, and 'tis kind of him to have delivered it. He did tell you where and how these are used. I fear I have little knowledge of alchemy. All right. Thank you, stranger. This place may seem a stretch for you, and none here would deny it, but last year it had the look of a Charlin house, so fierce did the pestilence rage. Tell Father Elu we owe him a debt. I confess, though, I wonder if we are saved from the plague only to perish in the war. We have little love for Garly Maid here, and news of them would burn. Of them who burned our homes traveled fast. What chance does Little Hope have against forces that plucked Al Magio like a ripe peach? Fight or flee, you must take plans. Yet few have ears to listen to me. They have too much to fear already. Too many demons to slay every hour. Okay. What's for breakfast? I'm just eating chips. Thank you, Akane. Sometimes what Lu ails us in thinking we find relief in doing. In the ministration of the exiles is one duty the Church of Saint Adaman. I pray that someday the grace of gods they find again what they have lost. Oh, I passed the Lee. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage of Vesper Bay arrived not too long ago. We have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rituals. And I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thana's realm. Hey, take it easy, Daedalus. Have a nice rest of your day. Sister Iolu wishes to discuss one of the Scalions who perished at the Walking Sand. Although we can perform the rites for the Scalions, there is one we cannot. We would like you to return this one to her people, this scent of little Salas. It's only proper that she's been given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance to the synth tradition. We are pretty far away. Okay. Do. It's just Fritos. This one's surprised to see walking ones in Little Celeste. How can these ones assist walking ones? Nor Alexa, but this one does not understand. Komulix, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Celeste, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noralex, how did this happen? Explain everything this once. So not only Noralex, but many Walking One's friends lost as well. Noralex went to Thanael at the behest of this one. Walking Ones was with Noralex at the end. Tell this one that Noralex was brave. Tell this one that Noralex did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noralex home, Walking One. This one also wishes to thank Praying One. Tell Praying One these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noralex's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Alright, now we go back to the... Okay. We thank you for your service to the church and to the saints. You may be pleased to know in your absence, we interred the remaining lions in the lynch yard. May you wish to do more for your friend. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take rest and set aside your burdens for now, Akane. Bandana. Marquis believes he is being watched. I'm not imagining it, Akane. I know I'm being watched. This different, sinister. This is different, sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I feel it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Well, you looked outside. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Okay. Okay. Being watched by the Imperial Empire. Okay. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank God. I knew it. He was watching you. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If I could only have asked him. Oh. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father... Lilude must heard of this. Did you tell him, will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This man is this is Garlean Steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was. Make haste for Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Uh-oh. I think it's too late, Father. Oh.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Of course you do.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Mount speed in East Thrawn has increased. Father Lild has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would be last found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Akane. You wish to finish his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of calamity. Much like the great Gobu Wall of Yuldan, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest of Gardenia towards Calithris. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over the Fall Ground afloat, the closest settlement to Calithris. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I have hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Slines. Pray look after yourself. And say it, Akane. Yeah, I've actually already seen what Sid looks like in this game somewhere. I don't really remember. What's this do? Oh, okay. Where did I get all those minions? Chat. Chat gave them to me. I did not earn them. Uh... Uh... Shield. Wait, what? Oh, you can item compare. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, these are what I had on. Oh, okay. Infantry shirt. Looks cool. Okay. Sightseeing log. Oh, this thing. Do 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 do. Mount speed. Currency. Kill commands. You can only hold 10,000. Portraits. Portrait feature allows you to use a variety of poses and motions in framing object, composing the perfect portrait of your character. I see. Adventure plate. Adventure plate allows you to share character information on a profile of your own design. Other adventure plates can be viewed by accessing sub commands via targeting characters and right-clicking their name in the friends list. Cannot be viewed by other players. Stance. Oh. Chocobo sand, saddleback, companion. Okay. Okay. Skills. Huh. Mount guide, minion guide, PvP achievements. Okay. Logs. Let's see. Let's go to this city. Okay. They gave me an item here, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I have to be level 45 to use it. I see. Okay. Alright, Alright, we need to go to an area we've already been. This way? Ah, is there not I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship? Yes. I needed to refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Clearly bound for Corinthians. What became of it after that, I cannot say. I wish I know more. If you wish to know more, pray speak with a Vortifart at the Fort Rentaspire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what this hopes, what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tales that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Okay. This body armor reminds me of Lady Shiva. Oh, you've come in search of the Vordafar. Well, then well met. You have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snow came to Corthius. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. Oh, I indeed remember that day. He wishes to tell you the final flight of the Enterprise. Just was one evening of Battle of Carthage, nigh 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen split the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corthius. The astrologans at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to attain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High House have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter beneath their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may delight to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay. Hey, Intra. Hello. How you doing? Level 35. Successfully complete the fate this. Defeat 1,000 enemies. Or 100 enemies. Levies of the Azuriatum, Fort of Fear. Excuse me, but can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Duradare. And what, pray tell you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Azuriatum. Do not mistake your courteous for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer sector to strangers. Hey Axel, hello. Good evening, madam. My name is Clem Yarant, and I represent the interests of the Adventurers Guild here at the Observatorium. If I might be so bold, have you an interest in undertaking guild levies or two? I believe you would find the experience most rewarding. But it pains me to say that I should first administer a trial levy. I must beg your forgiveness for my premature proposal. This levy should serve well as a test. If you are willing to accept it, please do so now. A pair of foul things tried to get our Bessie this morning. The more worldly among us name them Red Evas, minions of dragon hordes. For their crimes, they must be killed post haste. Bessie is our sheep, a dear friend to the Azuriatum, as well as a source of all our milk and curd. You may wish to get some Bartian croc meat to use as bait, though. That may be easier said than done. You have my most humble thanks, madam. Dragons and their minions have terrorized my homeland for generations. We appreciate all who would aid in our cause. To attract two beasts which threaten dear Bessie, you must slay Snapjaws and use their meat as bait. This method is far from foolproof, though. I fear it may even attract other ravenous creatures. Okay. The hell is that? Ah, the Levy Watches spoke of your skill and valor in the field. Please accept this reward for your services. Bracelet. It was an honor and a privilege, madam. Pray we can count on your service in the future. Okay. Levy's unlocked. Yeah, there are dark places that only adventurers may illume. And Sir Carlayout is about to point the way to one such pit of peril. I have heard of your doings, and I think you are the woman for the task. To the east of D. Mal Darkhold, 'tis meant to serve as the new keep for Lord Dismal, ever a friend of House Duridare. But before the Monsel and Carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of void scent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As much, we officially petitioned your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made, and you need only to give your assent. Speak with Sir Ulhali at the ingress if you are with us. She will tell you what you need to know. He's doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Lord, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. You're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? You should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform. The House Duran, as it is mine. Okay. There was a fight here. Hooded assaulter. Okay. Mm-hmm. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Do 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 do. All right, this must be a dungeon. Welcome to Diezma Darkhold, built to withstand all the Dravenane ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until Lord Diezmel began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas, and alack, void stench struck, interrupting the work, alas. Then in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. And alack, all in all, this was a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat. Of course, but the void scent remained. And so the fortress goes uncompleted. And home for abomination. Woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rage on, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission, even if I am strictly on a very long tea time arranged by Sir Carlyle. Please see to that these abominations, Madam Adventurer. I have much prowess with paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. Okay. I must say I didn't exactly expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are proud people, we hold to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the Astrogans to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the Observatorium and introduce yourself to Eid Mill. Okay. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records, which stretch back generations. However, this information is used to chart the Drovian activity. Access is strictly controlled. One could never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with our inquiries, praise seek an audience with Chief Yatralin, Forge Elmore up ahead. Okay. No more? No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling of what it is you ask? We are our records to fall into the wrong hands. They could change the course of the war which has raged on for generations. I speak not of some mere splat between South Ron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are arbiters of the Howlone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Foilemont. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent. Oh, I did not realize you had a guess. Inquisitor Gulemi, you honor us with your presence, sir. This lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued Hout Derindar tonight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship that last seen in the Cothrell 5 years ago, yes? You've come at us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snow can come quickly in Corthius. One matter, you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next, you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and divert from your current course. I was not aware you aided House in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Needless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Of course not. Sia is attempting to attract your attention. You there, madam. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief, Lagan. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine is yet to return from his expeditions to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Exia in the vicinity. If you would seek out this Astrolagan and confirm he is well, it would be great. A great comfort to me. Okay. Can I just fall down? Oh, she wants us to go eat. Yeah, really eat. Okay, Ram. Okay. We got 478 serpent seals. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn birdmen. I thought I could finish my work while they were away, but they returned far quicker than I had anticipated. It was all I could do. All I could do was hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durendar cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Pompous ass. Oh, the ignorant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that that by saving him, you have already aided in your own cause. House Dual Rendar is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sight of the Dravenane aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, by which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Dorby carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information. From the other high houses. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. You've caused quite the stir in the last short time you're here. First, you slay 2 heretics and save a knight. And now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the high houses. I can't deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have to endorse. You would have me endorse you to the to 3 high houses. Seems only fitting that to aid us one final time. Would you agree? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not. For the task should take a woman of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire was ambushed on the road due to the west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. Off the cliff chance any potion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you're found. Least you intend to perform only a customary search. Bear in mind that recovering stolen merchandise will endear you house hailing out, further improving the chances that you might they might indulge your requests for aid. Rules of 3. Pretty much. The rule of 3 is fair enough. He gets away with it one time. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Gods bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... wait. The chest over there. It looks like it might have been, pillaged. Bloody hails. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping, manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me. A Dracoline rosary. In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenard is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitor immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenard. Every other introduction you will need to be postponed as well. It is duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Have a good night, Snowy. And thanks for coming out to today's stream. Young, he. Geseu. I say it right? Ayang he Geseu. I'm getting better at reading it. I'm gonna drink some water. But you would switch to Gaseyu. Remember? Why would I switch to the... Oh, because you're leaving, I'm staying. Right. Anyanki Gaseyu. Have a good night. Thanks for the lesson. Sir Carrail has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a godly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Horserel for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfry Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Eldenwise, and he will know you are a friend. Now go. Okay. Perfect. Now actual good day. Yeah, take it easy. Oh, I passed it. Oh no. Mm-hmm. 16 plus damage. Excuse me. Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? I seek an audience with the bearer of the white lilies. I will go... Is there an Idlewise in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see. Sir has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. The pity it has not been seen in Corthian since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draculin Rosary is not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, if they harbored even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered as of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship. I see. I may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you in one in a better position to assist you. Lord Haru Chiffont of House Fortemps commands a garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him with this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive of your needs. Okay. Now we have to go to Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, do. Do. Oh, Sid's here. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are to come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formalities. Truth be told, I would greatly welcome many and any brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you've come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes. The letter made mention of pressing matters for which you require assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen in Corthrand before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses of these events. For while Ashgard did not participate in the battle, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hostility at Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Okay. He has a proposal. You might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the High House of Ishgard and the House of Fort Tempton include are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, this does not mean that they are not influential individuals with each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I will be sending missives to these various representatives in Ishgard. Though I suspect it would be quicker and more effective if you were to make the inquiries on your own. Lady Nine of mine owns House Fort Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead. Rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Kravelin of House Hollynart, who can be found at the Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may be proven difficult to praise. Have you spoken with Chief Astrologin of the House Duri yet? Really? Perhaps he will become more accommodating once I inform you are a friend of House Fort Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Dazamel. I shall contact them myself and seek the counsel of the three I mentioned. Return to me when you're finished. It should take us there, yeah? Oh, I guess not. This way? Why, hello, madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I did not know. I did. I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely, no one of House Fort Temps does. Or if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic of everyone's lips these days is what will become of Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hollyman have found have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Okay. Dude, where's the other one at? South, right? Yeah. Oops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, where's this person? Like right ahead. Alone. Grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh. Who are you? A friend of Lord, Haru Chiefont? I want to help you. I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halaton Art into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. That did not help us whatsoever. Hey, first aid spray. No, no. Damn it. I gathered you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Haru Chamfont's massive missive has positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to discard Asgardian policy, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why? In the short time since Inquisitor Galami arrived in Korthis, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite Asgardian society. If Lord Hierophant wishes to waste his days chasing after long-lost airship, then that's his choice. But if he expects others to share into his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Okay, he still doesn't want to help. Hey, Notorious, hello. Okay. I gotta go back there. I mean, we're trying to find it, but like trying to get people to help you first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bum, 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 bum. By your counter-nuts. I take it you didn't learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. Yeah, a lot of the time is spent just setting up how many problems everyone else has. Yeah, I know. I have to go to this person. It's like, hey, you need to go here to get an airship. You need to go to this person because the airship was flying over here, and you're like, oh, okay, no, you need to go to this guy because this is the guy who literally saw it. And then he's like, oh, yeah, I saw it, but you need to go talk to these people, but these people aren't going to want to help you. And then you get there, and the guy's like, I don't want to help you. So then you got to go and you have to go help someone else so that person will help you. And then he's like, oh, hey, thanks for saving my dude. Hey, go talk to this guy. And then that guy's like, I ain't fucking helping you. And then you're like, well, I got to go. I need your help with something. Hey, da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, shit. It's like, go here. It's like, what about the airship? It seems the whole Corthius is consumed by this talk of heretics in the High House. We can only hope that my sources in Isgar proper provide more pertinent information. You're offering no information. All is concerned of House Farrell's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights have been headed north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long overrun by Draculin hordes, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. I pray journey to Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Elvins are just bad faith. Alright, we need to go this way. Uh-oh. What happened here? Who goes there? Akane, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. The Lord of Francil safe? Bless you. Miss, bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. They probably did. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hellenart if we can't even slay a single Avius? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Hellenart will remember your kindness. Do 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 do. It was a foolish thing to do, I know. I had hoped that we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hellenart that yielded the steel vigil to the house many years ago, to the horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence until my dying breath. Whoa, someone's on Raphalos. What? You can get him as a mount? That's sick. Oh, that's so cool. Has to be my favorite one so far. What did you find at the steel vigil? All I see, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost them cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, it is complicated. It has become common knowledge that you paid visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably resent to your acquaintance for the fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later become declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which the Inquisitor's Guillemar has conducted his investigation. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name and by association yours. Okay. And hey, welcome back, Ram. Lord Haru Chiffant suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconin Rosenary found in the chest of yours that you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel's. If the Rosemary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to the Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthas. So he may have some inking of who could be responsible. Okay? Inquisitor is kind of a shitty job. It seems like it. I wouldn't want to be one. Alright, let's go this way. Hey, someone trampling with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all them Rosenaries found in our people's possessions were plants. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm House Hollyman man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipments did it though. I know most of them would work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most of our shipments is thoroughly inspected before it. Hey, could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! The Ishgardian Knights and the Inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are most likely the suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Okay. And that's where? I don't know where. Is there people? Beg your pardon. You suspect we porters have been planting Dracula and Rosemary's and House Hollinar's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcel and see what you find. You find a rosemary hidden inside the parcel. You find a rosemary hidden inside the parcel. Oh, you're fucked, dude. Are we finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knights at White Brim front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord of Harwichant. I will not be held accountable for this. Okay. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, did Rickman have to say? What did Rickman have to say? More rosaries. And every single parson bound from Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hollyfart's reputation. However, its responsible has overplayed its hand. I am praise how long that he did. Lord Frostow's trials upon us, and we must act now. We are to clear his name. Lord needs your help in clearing his name.
So dance while I put you in a trance.